I'm pushing the buttons. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Lazy J here. Okay, let's deal with the elephant in the room first. Um, I've been dealing with some tech issues with my YouTube streams. This particular game, we're multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube. The idea was that as we play through it, I document everything and anyone can go back and watch, because this will be a game we play for quite a while, similar to Supermarket Sim, where we just kind of keep playing on and off. And now with Supermarket Sim, well, I'm up to day 800 or something like that, and people can't go back and see how it all began. This is, I expect to be very similar, so I've been trying to record it for YouTube. But over the last couple of streams, my YouTube has cut out, and in one instance, my whole OBS completely crashed. Now, I'm not 100% sure of the cause, but the working theory at the moment is a network issue. So I don't live in this house alone. I have my partner and one of her family members. Now there's been reports that while I've been streaming, the internet's dropped out for people in the house. So it's quite possible that internet connection could be just the cause, and it's something we can't really do much about. And we're just going to have to rectify it. Wait for it to rectify itself. Mainly because we're in the middle of summer at the moment. We've got a lot of events and stuff happening around us being cancelled due to heat. There's been public advisements to stay indoors and to keep cool. Don't spend too much time outside, just because it's getting into the hotter part of summer. January here in Australia is quite hot, so that could alone potentially be the cause of my dropouts. Now, it doesn't mean it is. It could be a system issue or something like that. I just don't know what to do at the moment. I'm just trying to get more information and identify the problem. So, if anyone on YouTube, if it does get called out, I'm LaserJ on Twitch. Come over here and hopefully it's still working there. But if the OBS completely crashes again, that might be a whole other matter. But yeah, assuming that's a data issue, we may not have control over it. There's a few things I can do here. I just need to get more confirmation that it is an issue. Outside of that, I've got two options to do with all the VODs. Twitch has a copy of everything, so I can copy, import, edit something, and do something with the original footage. I just haven't decided what the best course of action is, because we did lose quite some pivotal moments over the last couple of streams. We completely missed the achievement of the 5 stars, even though it was recording when we were doing most of the work. It didn't show the completion. My two options are to pull everything off Twitch and edit it up and put it back up on the YouTube channel, or I do actually have a secondary channel, LaserJ Raw, which I haven't used in many, many years now, but it was for important VOD storages, or VOD storages in general, but certain game series that I was streaming on Twitch, I would import over there just as the whole video, and people can kind of keep track there. That could be the other option. Haven't decided which one those are going to be. As I said, I'm just trying to buy time to work out what the problem is, because if it's a systemic problem, I might just have to give up this initial plan and come up with something else. It could be just stream on Twitch and try to do something for YouTube that just kind of pushes people on to Twitch. I don't know. There's a million different things I can do. I'm trying not to make rash decisions and kind of scrap projects or anything like that. So we'll keep going as per normal, but just be aware that if something goes wrong, especially on the YouTube side, there are other ways to catch up. And I'll try to at least work out a way to keep it for eternity. Now, outside of that, we did complete 5 stars in the last stream. I spent yesterday as a bit of a day off trying to min-max the museum, so it does look quite a lot different than when we last saw it. I was just trying a few design ideas. I'm not 100% sold on them, but you didn't really miss anything in regards to progression. This is now the point of the game where I don't want to be just sitting on stream constantly just going move, 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 and not being able to interact that much. So I'm going to start doing, at least for the museum level, some of the stuff off stream and then show you where I got up to. The current thinking is that I needed to keep all my staff together. We were losing these guys specifically. These guys were producing too much feces, and because all my staff were all spread over the museum, I couldn't maintain all the enclosures. These guys suffered severely. We lost several groups. Who else? The unfluffy barras all died off at one point. Several species as well kind of took severe hits. So my first thought was to condense everything into one location, which came up with this design. I don't think it's the final design, but it's the current concept where it's at the moment. It was originally designed to hold 6 animals all the way around. So 6 in this one, 6 in this one, 6 of everything. I've since revised that and pulled that back to 4. The reason we went with 6 in particular because that was in line with the terrariums. The terrariums have the large terrariums, which are really just the best you can get, hold 6. So I was trying to match that over here. These outlines on the ground, if I extended each one of these up to that line, it would hold 6 of each animal, and they would breed and that would all work. That was the original design. I've since kind of worked out that 4 is probably better. A breeding pair and some offspring. The offspring we can release so to keep our prestiging all the different animals really, really quick with releasing them to the wild. I've restricted these to 3, that's why that's a little shorter. But yeah, ultimately, it's probably 4 is the goal. If I was to redesign this at the moment, I'd probably condense it a lot and maybe remove a lot of this center stuff. It was just somewhere nice and easy to dump it so that it wasn't in the community. And then after building this, we did the same things with the terrariums, but because of the interactions with them, I don't think it's as good. So it works. I have staff in here, boxed in. It's just tours don't work. They walk up to random points on the exhibit. So they keep trying to enter in here. They can't get in here, and then it goes error. I can show you that. If I drop this here and go, okay, I want to do this one. It's trying to go onto that window. This one. See how they're trying to stay inside the boundary that I can't get. So the tours just don't work. I have the same problem over here, but because of the large surface area, it's a bit more manageable. Several of them still do work. So if I was to pop it here and go boom. Again, they still keep trying to go inside. I wonder if it's a northwest issue. So if I drop it over here and go, do they try to? Yeah, it works on this side. So when I say northwest issues, it seems like, well, let me give me something to quick. Really, there, that box? No. Like, see how it's on this side? It was trying to get onto this side of that one. Is it? Just trying to be on this side, so if we build everything with that in mind, is that a strat? Maybe. I'm curious about that now. Yeah, so we're just going to be working on improving it now, trying to move stuff around, min-max it. Basically, yeah, I built this the same as this. The idea is that we have the walking path so everyone can see everything. And then around the outside, we can build little box rooms for different things. We can build this into a room. We can have food, drink, toilets, everything we need built in around the outer perimeter. And people just kind of bounce around as they go. Hey there, how you going? So that's the rough design of this. We're still improving it. I said I'm not so happy with the terrariums. What we could probably try is building like a room off opposite this and make that for the terrariums for there. Or we do the same with a desert, make a little desert room, grassland, jungle, make some rooms, get rid of this, condense everything up. But First goal is trying to get everything prestige like this. We're going to each habitat. We've got some prestige, some not. Now we've been releasing enough of every animal that once we do a flight there, we can get it and get one prestige from that location. We can do requests for more. We have plenty of points to be able to buy up, so we don't need to get rid of anyone at the moment. Let's just pick an animal that we need to prestige, like in my process I've been testing. How this works. It's just a case of going through every animal.
Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite.
Let's go do the box fox for argument's sake. So we can click on a box fox. We can go to its location. In most cases, where best we've found is great. But yeah, Snickers, yeah. Hi, I did say hi before. Wasn't, yeah. Wasn't sure if there was going to be more follow up there. So but because we've been releasing into the wild, we can get a prestige just by going back here. So we do probably 2 flights. We get the prestige. Move on. Let's do this one. We want a survival expert. Oh, no, we'll make this the flyboy. No, this is survivalist. Yeah. And I've just been using up some of the extra stock I've got. Oh, we need a roaming security. What? Okay. We do that. Decrease biodiversity. No, we don't want that. So it's. And then we can put a first aid kit. Something like that. Yep. Okay. We'll do detail to increase our chance of getting something better. Fly. We'll probably do another animal while we wait. So let's go try to do the panda as well. We still haven't got a... Again, we've unlocked prestige, but best we've got is great. Hit rate on these aren't huge. And we'll just go very detailed. Have fun, guys. And then we just wait. Make some modifications and go from there. So we've got a security hub, flow of traffic. Got a security guard at each of the gates, so that if something gets flagged, they can do it. I found that criminals can use these doors. They'll bypass their way through. So having a security gate on either side so they've got to pass one of my security guys is paramount. Does make it a little bit of a bottleneck, but not the end of the world. We got dilemmas or something? Or what's going on here? Oh, they're just loading up still. Yeah, if I was to redo this, I'd probably just would make, instead of these enclosures being 6 wide, probably make them 5. Make them 8 long back. That's enough for 4. And I'll do groups of 4. So it'd be like this, but I'd have 4 along here. Maybe have a double gap here. Something like that. I think that wouldn't be too bad. Would condense everything down a little bit, fit in another couple of bays if needed. I also need to set security up for the toilets to unmask as they come in. But yeah, this was just a prototype to see if it worked the same way. I'm not overly happy with it. So what we'll probably do is probably drop you there. here would probably be
We stopped them, obviously.
More like this big. Make sure room wise it ends on a yep.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Okay, something like that. But semi-symmetrical. I'm guessing that's off a little bit. That's probably not too bad. Then what we can do. Information send around. Money. Then we might drop. Something for the kids to do.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
I think that's a better use of the space. Okay, so we're gonna eventually abandon it. It's not a problem. Oh, we have a box. Hey, is it prestiged? Good, okay. Send inventory. So this is our Box Fox community. Hi everyone. We can place our new pristine female and put in an order for a Box Fox male. Do 3 of them. Run that. Once we've unlocked 1 pristine, we can get more. So it's just a case of getting the first pristine. Now we can actually go back there because there's not only was the Box Fox, there's the snake bite, so we might as well do that as well. And just try to get the snake bite as well.
We've reintroduced a creature back to it.
Okay, so we're going to do that instead of this. I think that's fine.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We probably do something very similar. Now, the thing I've got to decide over here.
And now some news. Development at Bungle Technologies HQ came to a grinding
Is that where we're going to
halt.
keep this, or we're going to move it
It's been
down?
reported that CEO Sophie Nova meant to lock herself in her office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly
Oh, let's come
for
back
their
there.
slumbering employer. It's like some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I'm thinking from here, maybe. Yeah, let's make this whole area. That. And we're gonna want probably 2 doors. So we want to control flow. So I could say, no, let's just put 2 doors for now. We won't worry about flow. Something like that. Now it wouldn't hurt to have a couple of these to drop. Because they're kind of themed with what we've got going on.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
We have that order too. Now let's put another order in for 3 box foxes. If the helicopters are going to be back at a similar time.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Okay, did we get a panda? No, we did not. And we got the snake. Is it pristine? Perfect. Send that to inventory. Okay, no pristine box fox yet. Go again. What snake was it? It was the frostbite snake. It'll be over here. We have a naming convention here that allows me to sort them easily. This is our female. What we should name? So we can. My brain kind of clicks there.
Has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
And where else can we go? So we're doing the pandas. Do we have?
Released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Let's go for these guys then. Let's just work our way around. Micro guy in.
The expedition is leaving now.
And then we try again for the panda.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Figure that doesn't look too bad. Like we give them a couple different options to use the same thing.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So that we can put to a stand.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you. Any
Length's
want.
bad.
It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a
Well, we
holistic
could
lifestyle.
move.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Now we need to give out information. Love the glass.
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
Then we can decorate them.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We'll just slowly pull the building back.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
How many, if we decrease this by into 5s, what does that become? 5 there. We knock off 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not enough. 14, so it's roughly line.
16 exhibits
Okay.
receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Something to work
Now,
towards.
Sat, stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
One of those crates will be you, I know. This one, yeah, open this one first. Okay, pristine. Come on, come on. Yes. Okay, send inventory. Reese, we need to not get too far ahead of ourselves. So, what was this? Just this. Oh, okay. This was that a pristine dandelion? Was. What are we? To breed, they actually need a roommate. So that's meant to be. Okay, did we get a pristine? Yes. Okay, so now these should be our breeding pair. We mark him so we know he wants a rock too. So they should be breeding right. Okay. The other thing we invested in was snake. So what do we have? So we've got a female of the snake. We need a male. We'll put an advert out for that. And then we need to get our helicopters moving in.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2-point radio.
Okay, so what? Well, over here, were we? We got the dandelion, didn't we? Where was the dandelion? Here. There we go again. Make sure we've got a micro on our team. Send the team. What about up here? Ooh, okay. Let's do those two.
Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean
Three,
themselves for
2,
any sponsor
1.
coin to spare in an aim to bring you the bread and
Okay, we got a
services you so
pristine. That's
greedily
what we
desire.
wanted.
Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin and win a lifetime supply
Now,
of cheesy guppies.
male.
Can I stop now?
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Are they happy to breed? Yep. Okay. So we can just leave them now. What are we going to do next? Let's do the panda. We need a male panda.
Investigation. They may be sometime.
Because they take forever to breed. Let's clean house.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum.
Resolve dilemma. Such waste. Our team finds their route such by a minefield of animal waste. Passing on in the face of profound amounts of poo would be brave, but or possibly just. We'll divert. Just more time. That's fine. I'll check that message in a second. We just need to mark you as our Email. Partner's hopping on a plane to come home today, so I've just got to keep track of that. No pristine.
Gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
That is feel right. Okay, so get that. It means we'll almost have completed this area. This one? No. What's it again? We went for the sniffer. So far we haven't got it. Here we are.
Announcement. Stop.
Okay. Oh, how is... Are you happy? Yes. Are you okay? What's a wind chime? Let's make a wind chime.
Yes, receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Steve? No. We just need to go back there then. Okay, what animal are we doing? Ooh, you need to here. Let's drop you in here. I'm just going to release you. So we're doing dandelion next.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Let's clean house. Rob. Dandelion in, which is a male. So let's go for a female dandelion. Give me 3 options. Let's go. And yeah, we just got to keep cycling, cycling, and cycling.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay, so they should be good to breed.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Got one. Okay, wants a small wafer, wants any raw. We can do that. Desert. Wonder why it's got defined as small yet. Yeah.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh, so these guys are done. I'm just gonna wait for that project. So while we're waiting on them, let's do these guys. male. We need to get a female. Let's look at 3 options. Find this the most efficient instead of trying to go back to the same place in the hopes that we're going to get. Oh, did we get the sniffer? Yes. Sniffer was the last one from that location, wasn't it?
In his latest episode.
We're still going there, but we're done. Sniffer, okay. We've been here. Oh, let's go here.
His effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit
These guys should be breedable. Yep.
Newspaper, 2 parts dinner party. Its reputation as the finest show on radio is no small
There's a
coincidence.
female one.
Something people really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Christine. Tweets and inventory.
Exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Send to the inventory. Let's just send that team.
Team have returned from a wildlife expedition. Behavior back to human. Thank you.
Well, I've got 3 Sonic Wolf females. We send along.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And nothing's bred yet. So we name everything with a plus, so that when we sort, they all filter down to the bottom, and then we can see what's been breeding. Everything was at full apart from what we replaced, so we can just monitor when stuff starts breeding. Christine. Okay, send inventory. We'll go back there. There's a second animal to get.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say...
Oh, they're already breeding. So now we can come in here. This is what I mean. See the box fox and the dandelion are bred. We know they're breeding now.
Welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum.
That's why we're naming them that way. And pretty much, if we went into this enclosure, they're my breeding pair, and these guys can go at any point, because when they're filtered like this, it goes normal name minuses, so these guys are just the extra fillers. And then here's all my breeding pair. That's what we want.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
They're happy. They want a wind chime. Let's do the wind chime before moving on. Oh, we're getting targeted by robbers. We might as well pristine everything. Okay, so we've got 2 epics, and I think they've come from the same location. Hmm. Let's do that. Let's make even more of that.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Let's do the bird here. So we need to get a male. We're losing a bit of money there.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Yep. Perfect. All the terrarium stuff I just let max out with the bonuses.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
What are we going to do next? So we're going here. So if someone nearby we can bounce off of. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, if the tropical storm doesn't bother me. Oh, really? Well, we don't want.
Offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
They're breeding, that's good.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Let's do the sniffer. I think we're done right. I'm trying not to make sure.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Yeah, lucky I checked before I moved on.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Done him. Desert snake, so we're going to be over here. Okay, we haven't done desert snake. No, this was a sniffer, right? So, as a sniffer, what are you? You're a male, you're the positive male, so we need to get the female. We need 3 choices.
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
So we just need the scorpion now. Okay.
Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Get the sniffer done and I'll get a drink. That'll give us time to get those Twitch ads out the way. Oh, we got a female. I've learned so much from this. I'm looking forward to going back into the aquarium and rebuilding the aquarium with what we've learned.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
You're going to be our male. We want a female snake.
Retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Vandal caught in
Oh, thank you very much for the fire.
Theony just followed.
This is my only 5-star at the moment. We took a detour from the story to do this. I played it when it originally came out, but I only came back to it and started again a couple weeks ago. I'll go get a drink and I'll be back. Let's run.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
did we? Oh no, they just got hit. Oh, we got a couple of options. I'll wait for that to finish just in case. Beetles over here too, isn't it?
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
So we've got a female beetle. I hate how the sound drops off. Little female beetle. Unless I wait for the
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
everything breeding it. We've got a couple box foxes, dandelions, and spring.
Attention, yes. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Okay.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
I have a good feeling about
Okay, so I should be back. No, yeah, so to answer your question earlier, before we got hit by ads, this is my first 5-star. We were playing the story for the last couple of weeks. We're about 3 stars on a couple of things, I think, off the top of my head. And then we decided to dive into Museum over the last week, which has been good. As you can see, it's coming along nicely. There's still modifications, improvements I want to make. I want to condense this up a little bit, make it a bit tighter. We did try a similar thing with the terrariums, but I wasn't happy with the outcome. I want to shrink this and pull it closer to this wall so we can pull the building in from the sides, make it condensed so that once it's optimal size, we can use this as an experimental and training area for some of the other things, the other museums. As research carries over or streams. That other beetle we got, was that a... We got one of each, did we? Okay. Okay, once a spritzer, we can make one of those while we're here.
guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
And just... We're going to buy that one. Just going to drop it in the inventory. It's the scorpions that need one to breed, isn't it? So we'll get rid of old roommate. And we'll drop this one. And we'll call him. We just know why he's in there. He's in there because at least this breeding pair require one to breed. I'm pretty sure it's the whole species though. One of the few times I've added that as a thing.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Need to come back here. Because we just still need Scorpion as the high grade. So we can...
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. Check.
Returning from far-flung isles.
He's not. Okay. So for that one, we'll come in here, won't we? Yes. Now it's... Okay, we have the proceed. Okay.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
This is Spritzer. Where's our grasshoppers?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Ew.
One of the grasshoppers. Yeah. I had trouble with these guys killing themselves off at one point. You're our new pristine male. We're running out of things to put on that. We might have to build another one to replace it. We'll build a wind farm then while we look for a... Ooh, yeah. Oh, it's pristine. We will buy that. A female. Okay, I'm going to fix the music issue. This is driving me insane. Why freeze the music? Or play different music. Like hold music or something. Just to have something in the background.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio.
Pristine? Yes.
You're listening to right now. Unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you
Needs to be turned down a bit.
then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy this next song from all angles.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that? The expedition team are back from the far-flung isles. Did they bring someone with them?
Okay, they got their wind farm coming.
Attention. Receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Right. Let's go.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Okay, so the dandelions are bred to their capacity.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Box foxes as well. And we're fully pristine that now. We're fully pristine that. Guess we go here.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, let's make sure they're happy for breeding.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Yeah, we're actually caught up. We'll wait for one of these to come back to work on another one. It's breeding. Snake bite's doing okay. Okay, the deer are now. Okay. That was just an epic snake bite. Let's just get rid of that.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one
Nice.
takes our stuff.
Go for news while we wait. Yeah, we've got a lot of open space at the moment. I want to try to condense down. Partner's stuck waiting for the plane to board. Sending me messages.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
I want to move this. We've got to. I don't want to do it until we're prestiged. Okay, what do we got here? Millions, and that was what's prestige. Let's go back there. Was this one? That? Yep.
Our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Okay, we do have something to do. The chameleon, which is a jungle in it.
Good luck to our team.
There's the
departing on an
beauties. Is that the
expedition.
chameleons by looks?
Needed.
Yep. Same deal. Let's clear them out.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
You are a female chameleon. So let's put the tabs out for a male.
If you enjoyed 2-Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales, well then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2-Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh yes. Yes I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty? Oh dear.
One. I got their needs met. Okay. Trans Tiger, pristine, nice.
In the gift shop.
Do that next.
Too good.
I'm gonna macro. I don't care if it takes a little bit longer, I just want the better quality. Where is our trans tigers? You are our male, so we need a female.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
I swear they swear every time I hear that in my head.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, I'm gonna release you. Oh, we got another panda. I've got 2 prestige rocks.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I'm just waiting at the moment.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Did not pick up that. Oh. I'm really confused there for a second.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Reading, that's good. Got the beardy now. Kind of means we're done there, aren't we? Hopefully we're going to be done here. We're done there. We're done there. Come over here, I guess. A micro bowl.
May taste cheap, and that's because it is.
No beardy dragons, this one here. Get rid of the breeding pair.
Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
And every time I hear that accent and that comment,
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese.
so we need a male beardy.
Actual points.
Oh, we working on Trans Tiger. I get distracted. One's grass, one's wafer. What's the beardy? Need a male. Open up the front, right?
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Hey. Send the inventory.
New arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Okay, so we're now down here. So we're doing that one. Go here, I guess.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
It always puts me at the end of that list. That's so annoying.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
We need a female. Stuff's breeding again. That's cool.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat.
Got a rough idea what the next move is going to be.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Yeah, they're good. Okay, new animal. Christine? Okay, we're doing you next. And
Have returned with
open this one. Paper crane. Well, that's cool, paper crane. Yep, send inventories.
special. It's about time.
Wasn't that one, was it? Where did we hit? That's here. Now we want the biodiversity if we can hit it.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Male paper crane.
An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Ricky Hawthorne on 2-Point Radio. And now the news, where the 2-Point Squabbler's recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere. Yes, that's the report that
Oh.
the popular retailer Crumley Supermarket have been adding sawdust to countless food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't know why everyone's so upset.
I like how the paper cranes can be different colors. When we first started doing them,
Announcement.
that wasn't
Exhibits.
all we got was white.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Monitor them, but they are breeding. That's good. We have a male bee, so we need a female bee. Or one of the black cranes. May even swap it out at some point.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay, the tigers have finished breeding.
Released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Take your pick. Who is that? Adson Alexito. How you going?
And the winner is Magito Alexito. They were the first to hit the button this stream. They are awesome.
I wish I could click and start. Lurking as normal.
Pristine exhibits.
Appreciate ya.
The same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay. What do we got? Okay, we've got another snake to deal with. Was that from here? No. Would have been here. Oh, we're done here. We're running out of places, right? We've got the 2 caves, and I think we've done all the ice worlds, right? We have. So let's go to this cave first. Almost done. At least on that front.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
No, that's not the snake we want.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Our new email. We'll put a call out for a mail.
Receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Hello there.
Thomas Bacon Plays says hello.
Hey, Thomas. How you going? What's new? Okay, pristine. Yes, that inventory. We'll sort you out in a second. Mouse was over here, wasn't it? Okay, so we've done those two, which leaves us with this other cave on that. Yep. Survivors. Do we have one available? There we go. Oh, fair enough. Just grinding away trying to complete this.
Able to find a donation stand? Feel free to give your money.
What are we doing? The color wheel mouse. Where is our mice? This one. Oh, and that's right, we have a snake to place. Boom. They're breeding capable. Yep, okay. And now we do the. There the snails. Oh, here we are. Oh. Hopefully we get two good parents. They
No one takes our stuff.
pick a color, or when they breed, they do it. Their offspring are color based.
We've reintroduced a creature
So,
in its natural habitat.
for argument's sake, this grey will mix with whatever other color we get. Female, put that.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
You'll know that I was planning on jumping off the radio tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast, and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty?
Are you coming? Are we doing it?
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Oh, nothing good there. Let's try again. Already got a beardy sorted. What's breeding? Snake's done.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly offices.
Nope, nothing good. Let's try again. Oh, I'm getting there.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
A pet rock.
Vandals. Caught
Come on the coal wheels. Come on.
obviously.
I know we've got time to kill while we wait for the next thing to come back and prestige, but your friend kidnapped the squirrel. Christine? So that was wherever the fart bag came from, which I assume was this one. Yep. Nope, I probably should have spent more time on that one. Christine?
Donation stands. This may lead to insufficient. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's
Okay, we got one.
just like all of you. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, so they're breedable. What's next? Fart bug, and so I think we need to be in the cave biome here.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum.
Oh, there's an image of the squirrel, is there, Thomas? Let's have a look. A kidnapped squirrel. It looks like it's trying to run away there. There's nothing to... No. Oh, they both need time in respite.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, so Moonbelly Mold is a male. So we need to find a female.
No, get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
So go for another female. Christine? No. We need to go back there. Ah, so close. Is this one? Yeah. We really need to do those detailed ones.
Been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Our stuff.
Is it serving you well enough? That's one thing I've never really done a lot of. I always use my cellular. Was a female I wanted, wasn't it? Yes.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
There's a wolf somewhere in here. I'll be over here. We're going. Make sure they're breeding. Yep. Okay, this one we need a male fart bug.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. The expedition team are
Christine? Yes, send inventory.
I have a good feeling about this one.
We gotta go back. Doc, we gotta go back. We got one.
Announcement.
Guessing this is the
I'm
snake.
caught in the act. What a bad guest. The wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Okay, so we need a female. Dandelions.
Attention
I think
guests.
that these two are the last two.
Spawn new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Blue hedgehog. None of those snakes were what we wanted. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, they should be breeding okay.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Oh, we have a dilemma. A door-to-door pets where salesman approaches the team and begins trying to sell them a variety of equipment for small creatures. Suspended by the inside of their trench coat. There goes the speaker, right?
Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Okay, so we've got this guy next. So we need a male Sonic. Go back to habitat. Sonic Wolf male. Let's look at 3 of them. What's left? So this one, it's the boar. This one, the Sonic. Oh, so the Sonic we just chucked in there is in prestige. Not. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Wouldn't put the work in then.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement: we've reintroduced. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
The next one should be a Sonic Wolf. Hopefully these come back with a boar.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And that should be almost all the animals. We've got a bad purple rock, we've got the boar, we've got the wolf. We've got some epics here that are just extra breeds. That's cool. Prestiged. Sweet, send it to inventory. One more. We're gonna want a wafer.
Marketing campaign complete. This is announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No
And we want a
Indian.
female. I was hunting for this one, but
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
I love the colours we're getting on the fart
No one
bugs.
takes our stuff.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay.
Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Beamable.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right
Okay,
now.
so I'll need to redo that.
Let's see if we can keep it together.
We'll line it up with this line. Yep, that works. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. We just got to finish prestiging.
The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
They're not breeding yet. They are. Again, another cool color. Got one. Okay. Oh, it's back. Almost back. Here we are. Open, open, open. Please be pristine, Wolf. Eddie. Oh, it's Wolf. Yes.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum.
How do we keep picking this one up?
Expect the same treatment.
Second time we've picked it up.
An animal has been born in
We need a female wolf.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay, we're going to rejig that.
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
And Wolfie? That's it. Now we just got to let everything breed. Oh, who needed the...
First exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Okay, let's make an upgrade to this design.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay. I think that's the layout we go for. I'm just mentally working my way through the problem.
I saw that Jumbo McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter, but you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
1, 2.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Attention guests.
That should be 6. Yep.
Thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that? Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Again, this is in my inventory. What am I doing to pick it up? Is it just glitching there? Okay, so what do these two need? Wind chime, sprinkler, and a rock. Is that needed for something? Not sure. I need it for one of the animals. I don't know. They're breeding now. They're breeding. They're breeding. I have no idea why. Is that what we? Oh, that's what we brought off the adventure team. Wind chime, grass decoration. No matter. You want a wind chime, rock, spring.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth, literally.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Okay. I'll work my way through this mentally. Oh, speaking of that, actually, zones, manage zones, just delete that. Gonna be a bit of a free-for-all management-wise.
Attention. There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Okay, we've got the design that I'm going to go with. Now it's a case of reworking everything to fit that design. 1, 2, 3.
Wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Gonna come. Okay, each one of these animals, jungle,
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
jungle,
Guest.
anything, jungle, jungle. So let's take you. I'm gonna go there.
Harrison Wolf on Two Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more advanced alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
Okay, they got the density they want. Should be big enough for 4. And then we grab the cappies.
Donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Oh, this is going to be so much more condensed.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Pick up.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
So we're going to have
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
new designs a little hinky actually. Just trying to work my way through it.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
And we just head up.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
So we're just trying to tighten up the place now.
Time's almost up, but I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times.
We'll transition to desert up this way.
Ever asked for a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm kind of just engrossed in trying to lay everything out.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Um,
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
um,
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off.
what his moustache is falling off.
It's too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
That's going to be the new building wall, Detroit. I'm not saying we end with that. It's just I'm trying to condense everything up. This whole facility gets taken out.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
We don't need a lot of this tied to this as well, so that's okay.
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Now I'm pretty sure to make this work, we're going to bring this in quite a bit. And now it needs to be 10 long, so what's the moment? 12 long, so we need to
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
oh, we've got to deal with up here too, do we?
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
We copy this room. 1, 2, 3. We edit. And we can copy this room.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Hopefully these guys do okay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Hmm.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
I have to make sure all the densities are right, but they should be fine on the shrinking front.
We stopped them, obviously.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2-Point Radio. You're listening to 2-Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio. After, all right, music. Nice one.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
These three, and they'll be the new enclosed area.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Let's just get all these sorted before I get too carried away. I sense sarcasm in that voice.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, so that's a more condensed version of the cube.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Now, that's pushing everything to its limit. I'll sell the standing line.
Wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, if people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
Okay, now we can come in here. There's one missing of everything. So when we sort by name, here's all the extras. Plus a whole heap of the breeding creatures. And that's fine. Now, what I'm debating with myself at this very second is how we can improve what we've already got. So, I want room to expand.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Which we could in multiple directions, I guess. We didn't go in this way, like we could add another
There's
4.
a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
I want information signs.
What a bad guest.
We can. We just breed another woolly jumper. We did. Anything that there's more than a couple here, we'll just stash. Just keep one of everything.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
So we're going to deal with all this.
Museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once. Oh, it's happened again. Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I'm just marking the floor that needs to be pulled back.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
So what we're going to do,
An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
okay.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
We can redo this room in a second.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Ricky Alford on 2 Point Radio. for a spot of fun. I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is 65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action. That is a lot.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
No, so I've picked it up again.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
That's the room.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Copy. No one up here.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh, we've got a couple of them in our inventory.
My recent trip to the Natural History Museum was a sobering reminder that stranger things have walked these lands than can be imagined by you or I. And I've imagined some pretty strange things. I was struck by an elegant, terrifying giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from their singular, songular horn. The name escapes me, but I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Welcome to the museum, children, and goodbye everyone else. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Where's that paper cranes meant to be? So we can rework this. It was more just to give it an access point at this stage.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, so that's condensed everything down quite significantly.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore one.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I'm feeling this is nice and condensed. If it stays here or not. I thought being in line with this was fine, but I'm not 100% sold on it now.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
But we're getting there. We've got a design that works, fits. A little condensed, but still okay.
Announcement: we're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
How about we make one more of them? Keep going to the center of the map for that. I have to see if tour groups work down here.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I don't know, think that stays like that, but it's a start.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I probably should go from this end, right? In case it doesn't fit.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh, let's go there.
Dr. Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth. We're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Guests are prepared for certain
Kind of happy with how this looks.
but they're not prepared for this.
That design where it's isn't too bad. Some activities, theme the room. Oh well, that was disastrous. Oh boy, okay. That's not great. Oh my god, that is terrible. I'm not happy with that. Gonna have to rebuild from the ground up here, aren't we? Damn. Okay, this time we'll set ourselves in the corner here. Okay. Let's work through this. We know the design. Well, 6x6. Flooring, outer circle, we'll make it this. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. Oh. By 20. Ah, so annoying. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Thank you for the positive event. We accidentally sold our building and we have lost everything. So I don't know how much the positive event's going to help this very second. How you going anyway? 1, 2, 3. We're going to endeavour get the place back online.
Any comments? Read my last message.
Thank you. Try quitting games. I think I've started rebuilding it. I don't know if it's tried to autosave or not. We'll just rebuild it. I was thinking about moving it, so I guess this is not exactly how I wanted to do it, but here we are. We can rebuild it slowly. I hate how the picker is hidden behind. But the picker's not there until I have to go there. It's okay, we know exactly how to rebuild this. And to make sure that room's right, this should be 10 across and 8 deep. Yep. And then we go cancel. The other version of that is 6 to 6. Yep. Oh, we actually might have got that on the money. We did. Okay, so this is the space for order picker. As I said, I did want to rebuild it. I just wasn't expecting to rebuild it instantly. That will make the most of a bad situation. But we're just going to have to take our time. We'll rope off this whole inner area. We'll rope off the outer area. We've got to do an entrance and then we'll rebuild from there. Might as well put the entrance in the center at this point. What do you reckon? Could extend the building this way a little bit. Um, Okay, so we need some stuff for an entrance. Then we're going to put in a wall. Let's put in security door. And then we'll do the same thing. Here for now. Okay, so security to kind of come in and control the environment. So leaving and entering, they've got to go through gates and also high visibility with here. And to be honest, I think we might even just put one on the other side as well. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna need some help with this. Do we put it there or do we build a more? Leave it there for now. Actually wondering if we shift it down here. I need my wiki. Yeah. Um. Okay, so these guys are vegetarians. And they need sparse grassland, termite mound, shrubbery, flowers, and a sprinkler. I'm assuming we lost all those items. I'm going to take that as a yes. Oh, it's going to take forever. Anyway, let's start pulling the band-aid off. Might move the entrance at some point, but for now, that's not a major concern. We're going to need a workshop. These guys want a sprinkler and termite mound. What are we going to need facility-wise? Bathroom. What else we need facility wise? I'm gonna need a staff room. Let's make sure they got food, I guess. Drink, a microwave. Give them some games to play. Let them use the treasure chest. Here we have a staff room. What else do we need? Gift shop. To dress up. We just want general. And then...
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Wildlife. That's the stand, isn't it? Oh. It kind of gives us the grade 5. So we can always duplicate buildings later. Main goal is to get one of everything in so that we've got stuff and just keep it on those outer boundaries. So we need a training room.
Twitch ads are now playing.
That thing alone just takes me up to grade 5 room deck. It's insane. The little one in here too? It doesn't feel. We can move this across. So we'll get our first animals in, that's fine. Gift shop, training room, we're done. We don't need else, we've got some workshops. We need an animal welfare. We only need one at the moment. 6 by 6, sure. We'll just go again a center room. Space is of a premium for this structure. Hang in there, poster. Just trying to deck it.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Thank you, disembodied voice. A window at the front of it. Anything else we can put in? We're just flooring, I guess. For these, we just want to make sure our marketing staff are working. What else have we got? So we've got the gift shop, staff room, training room, analysis workshop, animal treatment, marketing, bathroom. Need a bit of cafeteria. I was going to build that next to this. Yeah, then we can move these and paste these in different locations based on their needs. That makes sense. So we can unpause and people will start wandering back in. Just not going to make money. We've got plenty of money at the moment. Terminal mount and sprinkler.
business as long as I have, you have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my shows.
Oh, too dense.
These years, they had the cheek to ask. Come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See, I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
Something that kind of matches this pattern. One, two.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Exhibitors.
Wind chime and a little bit of grass.
Guests feeling bored are reminded.
And okay, so 1.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Well, we have time to do training.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Um, what we're going to do is we're going to dump all the terrariums because they're going to tell us Some of these have been set up for particular animals. A lot of animals to sort. I can afford to get rid of all the minuses.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose? My darling, albeit slack-jawed,
This one's a carnivore.
through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Review.
Okay, so this is the fountain line. And they need grass, sprinkler, rock.
I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap at the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So we'll open again. We're going to lose money because we're not making a lot, but get a tour running.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
There's nothing in here, guys. What? Nah, it gives them somewhere to walk. Keeps them busy. Turn this fan up a little bit.
For the insufficient number of information stands, I'll update.
I guess we can go jungle this way.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
These are herbivores. To match, it's an any biome because it is the unflappy barrow, but we'll make it jungle because we'll just bring jungle up this way. Flowers, termites, sprinkler. Termites, sprinkler. So grass and flowers in terms of decoration.
Workshop project complete. That's handy. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We are nearing the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back next time in the 2-point vault. Oh, no, not again. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
Okay, so the sniffer is probably the next bit. Now, the sniffer is a herbivore. That's fine. Sprinkler and grass.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay, so sniffer's done. The next four are part of dense biomes. So, put the pandas in here, I guess. Speaking of which, put the parents in first. They are herbivores, that makes that easy. Tree decoration. Wind chimes. So we'll make some wind chimes while we're decorating. And for the pandas,
exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. It'll inspire your taste buds and spare you
Make
your
sure they're
coworkers'
sorted.
problems.
Okay.
Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
We'll probably do the birds.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat.
I think that's right. CAR and VUIVULTU. Okay. Sprinkler, wind chimes, and a tree. To be honest, I was probably going to give him a lot of trees.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony.
Almost lost them all.
Wildlife exhibit is being released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Okay, one of these probably doesn't have a breathing hatch in it. Yeah, we're just going to run that wall all the way to the corner and we'll build it the other way. Um, do we put the line in there? Maybe make one more line and put that in here. We just drop the wall there for now. Now, do any of these have anything different from a breeding?
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife.
No.
Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
It's not made yet? Okay. Okay, the guys we're putting in here.
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay.
This shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Please welcome our newest exhibit. It's an animal.
Oh.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's already breeding. That's all good.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, so many pretty colors too.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
adventure with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards, today I am feeling, well, good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Everyone's rushing in here for these ones, aren't they? It is 6 p.m. It's not. Ooh. So the tighter path has kind of left it so that security's got more control. And everyone's kind of banking up on this side anyway. I don't know if we're making money at this point because we're down so many exhibits, but we're getting there.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Vandals caught vandalizing. We
Oh.
stopped them.
You give them a second, they'll run around. Okay, so we make him a sprinkler.
Thirsty for knowledge, not
What's the grass gonna want? Acacia? Ooh. And we have the two big ones. Oh, it's just one left. The jungle centerpiece we don't have yet. Oh, that kudos is gone now. Okay, if we're going to keep with that theming, because this is probably one of the only ones that can kind of... And... I want to avoid the cactus if we can. I might put a cactus in.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there? Mayor Tabitha Winsock is in hot water after it was reported that she spent funds raised to repair the old Sparkly Bridge bath and spa system. She since invited all Sparkly residents for a dip, a resolution that has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a resolution.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement: we've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Announcement: there's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Okay, there is... That's big enough. So another Herbie.
Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Rock with...
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits.
Quite a few criminals escape. Really? We've got a choke point like crazy.
Vandals. Caught vandalized.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, so Dandelion's done. I did the wrong one. Other way.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Sprinkler. Wind tribes.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Oh, we're rebuilding slowly.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
How many? There's 4.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, first things first.
Departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
1.
If you're unable to find a donation,
I think I need to make a second one of these while I've got time. Well, I should make it a medium.
Joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybags, live from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. How you doing, Hamish?
Hello, Ricky.
Right you are. Today's question comes from Terence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of Tap Raptors? Good one, Teddy.
Well, Ricky, when Tap Raptors walked the Earth, the last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say the Tap Raptors.
Thanks, Professor. There you have it. The less dead dino sneaks in by a hair. It's a tale as old as time.
staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
There we are. That doesn't look too bad, does it? Okay, so we have in these terrariums.
We stopped them, obviously.
Are they all basics? No, that's got one. Okay. Zooeum.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Yeah.
Vandals.
Okay, they're good.
Vandalizing. We stopped them.
Um, Raindrop?
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Okay, does one of these have a spritzer? It does, so... This was probably your home. Looks like it. Pretty sure the grasshoppers were in here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yep. And that leaves Scorpion for this one then.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Which was...
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better. Vandals. Caught vandal.
Quite a few people wanted that toilet.
I'm here in the 2-point radio vault to take a look. Radio. Who could forget this little treat? Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine. Little did I know that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now? Just practice. This is Ricky. This is Ricky Hawthorne. Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne. That's the one. That's the one. Do that. Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
I guess we can make alterations if we need to.
Exhibit has been released.
But just for us, we're going to come up short. Probably have cave either side here by looks. And then we can have ice baby around here. And jungle those two, ice, cave. Two deserts.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Everyone flock.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's the idea, like we can copy and paste all these, or because we've got a kind of a structure, easy to copy and paste. Fill in the gaps, keep it all nice and tight.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Stuff's breeding.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
We haven't had any internet issues, at least as far as I can tell on my end, unless someone mentioned something. Oh, let's keep going, I guess. Oh, should I call it? How long have we been going for? 5.5 hours. Give it another half hour and then I've got to call it. It's enough time to build a few more habitats. Boop.
Announcement.
This is going to be another
Technically marketing.
this is going to be a carnival, one way or another. I don't know how it could be. We'll make a herbivore, we'll do the zigs. We'll do the zigs. Hey, hey, Z.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Sprinkler. And a rock. It's got to be sparse. Well, let's make the sprinkler now.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Let's sprinkle it on.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And we're missing one, right? We've got the spring, dandelion. No, we haven't done the stalk. Screw.
Animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Announcement. Vandal.
Okay, let's make cactus and a wave.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 desert animals should be done. Yep. On order to take a break. Let's actually look at all my staff. 76 people. But we'll condense the staff down once we're kind of settled. Let's make another one.
Restock gift shop. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Um, I'm about to be unhappy with me. Ba-bum, ba-bum. They don't count as density. Ugh. Really? That rock actually counted. Yeah, it seems to want to go around the back for this one. Can we put it on the other side? Would that work? We'll have to work on that. It always seems to align on this side. Well, so we've half rebuilt. Still kind of losing money, but things are coming online. We allow people through the center, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Just because of the way I've designed it. So I'm guessing this is like a toss space game. Need to put some rest up here. Just do a couple of little adjustments for people. Okay, so we're starting to get good money.
The show about aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies. Let's kick things off with a question from Christian Nominomsky, who asks, do stone carvings depicting humans and carnivorous dinosaurs cohabiting in caves suggest that these dinos were actually house pets rather than terrifying predators? To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Professor.
Hello, Haley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings. I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
An enduring image, Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights. Now, time for a tune.
So in every section, I'm just trying to have an interactive display as well. Then we just need to do these guys. So what do we got here? We have the fart bug, the moon mole, and the snake. We should check that all these are still, yep. Loved all the colors we had here. We'll get rid of the extras. They're the parents, aren't they? Self-cleaning spores? Okay. And then the last one is for the yep. We've got a tour group. We've got that's right near the dark. Each one of these displays is going to have a kid interactive so that we can keep the kids amused.
News now of a terrifying occurrence. A family holidaying in the Bone Belt Triangle, a hotspot for unexplained disappearances, was horrified after returning to their sun loungers to find their belongings had been swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The group found that its clothes, a set of car keys, and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished into thin air. Witnesses, dressed in ill-fitting garments, later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for further comment after driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks.
Just gonna dump them there. We're going to put down our two spacer objects. Here. And we're just going to sell this building. We'll work over here. Um, hmm. Do we just I don't mind that. Some entertainment in the middle. And then over here we pretty much do the ice. Don't know if I put something there, but oh. That's all the terrariums kind of sorted. How are we going on time? I need to finish up in a minute. These have any special requirement? Okay, that one's got the fan. What would have been in the fan? Blue hedgehog, snake, or moth. So that would be moth, right? Yep.
Her listings took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Oops, that's a little low. Do we have something we can put in here? We want some signs. While we're at it. Uh, oh, we'll sell the extra one. The fish kind of blends in with the ice a little bit. Oh, we could put the gift givers down here too. My two pristine rocks. Um, one of these.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Joining me now is self-proclaimed spirit medium Zuzu Bridal Paddock. Zuzu, I understand you're going to connect with one of my dead relatives live on air.
Yes, the voices are starting to come through. Does the name Jerry mean anything to you?
No,
Jeremy?
not really.
Marcus?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it. Your father?
Nope.
Brother?
Goldfish.
I was about to say goldfish.
Of course you were.
I have a message from him.
But he's still alive.
Well, he won't be for long if you don't feed him soon.
Thanks, Zuzu. And And for those of you who want to be similarly underwhelmed by her spiritual talents, check out Zuzu's show at the Sibibi Hotel tomorrow at 9 p.m. And don't worry, she'll already know you're not coming.
Twitch ads
Snake.
are now playing.
Ah, that one. That leaves. So we put the bees over here, don't we? Yep. Bullfrog bees, hamsters left. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That should be all 22. Yes, terrariums. I actually like those slides more back because they're pretty cheap items we can put in. Put 3 slides along here. I don't know where to put that. Maybe we'll just get rid of Speed Racer.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good
Repairs
for
of
another
everything
60
left.
minutes.
We'll put one in roughly in the center and use up the last couple of items we've got at the moment. Oh, the height tester. We could build a couple extra height testers actually. We can put them over here, maybe. Not a good start. What message did I miss? I'm having some delays getting off the plane. We need some facilities up here.
Before we go, breaking news. A new piece of tech is set to allow people to instantly access the world's knowledge and communicate in exciting new ways. While some have postulated this could be a new type of library where conversations are encouraged, others have suggested the wealth of information the technology will provide will fuel a newfound thirst for knowledge in today's youth. Fears spread by so-called doom mongers that the tech could lead to the creation of a zombie generation incapable of human discourse and enraptured by third-rate misleading content have been dismissed by lobbyists as unsubstantiated hysteria. The tech, tentatively called... wait, this has already been invented! Give me strength. Well, that's all for today. You've been very patient.
I haven't actually seen anyone use the high test, so let's see it go. Okay, so we've got a whole heap of different things for kids spread around now. I'm quite happy with that. Each one of these exhibits has something going on. We could build a couple of extra things, but we don't really need to. They don't really fit the theme. I said these will definitely be using in the future. I wanted to build another one of these. We're missing a bit of a gate here. A security buffer. We'll probably put some food in there too and some seating. We can decorate this. We can even make it like a 6x6 by going one wider. These are future upgrades we could impart on this facility. Now, if I don't delete my building by accident again, we should be good. I need to finish up because one, it's been 6 hours, tea time, my partner's just landed and I've got probably another half an hour before I've got to leave, but I've still got to leave to go pick her up. Probably, oh, maybe an hour. She said delays on the tarmac. So I think we'll call it there. I know what's going to happen there. That's a given. Let's copy this room. This is a cool thing about this. Oh. Where's the wall? All this is copyable. Which is why I designed it this way. Definitely something we'll take into the new facility when we move on. What we'll probably do is have a look at all the different buildings and see what looks like a 5x5 or 5 wide is probably the way to go in future buildings. Yeah, habitat's probably the 5x5, but this is 6. Like, you pretty much have it so that you bring everything in by 5 to 10. Blah blah blah. These walkways could be a bit narrower, but again, it's all just prototyping at the moment. Probably take what we learned from this one into future museums. Yeah, tonight, tomorrow, sometime, I will put in the rest of the habitats. I like how nice and tight this grouping is, with everything kind of circling. But then there's room to expand this way and this way. So in the future, I expect that we'll get more habitats to work with. So the idea is we could go at least another 12 by 12 this way. If I just grab, say, habitat to map it out, put a thing on it, so I've got something I can move around. Yeah, by adding that much length to the end of it, we actually fit in another lot of 12. That makes sense. Which we may even build. Allow us to have our segments more well controlled. Anyway, it's something we could either do now or do later. Probably later. Probably just push forward. I'll put these in. We have prestige every single animal in this Zooeum. So if we go by prestige, everything's prestiged. We are getting some breeds that are not so prestige, but all those aren't keeps. We just sell them, keep cycling. And yeah, everything's slowly breeding back up, which I'm happy with. And we have the rest of this facility to do something else if we do decide to. I'm thinking we could expand this here to be the staff area. I want to keep it all one building so that if we do need to, we can also put in some other stuff over here. Yeah, there's enough room to expand that way. If we ever needed more animal enclosures than that, we could go this way afterwards by at least one row. I chose the 5 by, well, it's 5 by 8 so that we could manipulate it. Probably should be 5 by 10 so that it's kind of square, but 5 by 10's more than this allowment. So we found that when we had 6 of everything in all the pens, we had a lot of animals dying. Just because the staff were struggling to keep up. Yeah. If we had to extend, we'd probably have to thin these out though. So one by wides. That's all options we have. We also don't have to have the capstone. You can just go 6 and 6. I'm going to be wanting to reiterate this a million times, but for now, I'm happy. Yeah, so what's today? Wednesday, Thursday, I will be doing Tavern Brawl, probably in the morning, but we'll see what happens. My partner gets back tonight, so I've got to plan stuff with her. And yeah, we'll just take it from there. I want to thank everyone who stopped by past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun. Next time we stream this, I'll show the finished, and then we'll get on to another museum. I'll just sell some of those epics.